morning, good morning. All right, good morning, folks. YouTube is live. Discord is also. Already. Price actions are below POC, folks, right there. Interesting. All right, market time to bounce. Sorry, folks, some messages. All right, conditions are, folks, sideways right here in the morning time. All right, don't forget to click the like button, morning like. Previous day high is right here in this area to watch. The bottom part is here to watch. Alrighty. Morning bullish looking, folks. Okay, so far bulls are there. Right now morning bullish looking. Folks, premiums are normal now finally. Okay, so expect the market to move a little smaller compared to bigger. Okay. The market brought down the IV to 20% now. Alrighty. Look at that. Condition expecting sideways. Price action above the VWAP. Alrighty. QQQ looking bullish. IWM looking bearish. SPY at the POC near the VWAP. Market just opened up, folks. Look at these. Microsoft is flying high. NVIDIA flying high. NVIDIA flying high, man. What? SMCI. NVIDIA bullish. Microsoft, NVIDIA, Meta, bullish. All right, they're look like bouncing right now. All right, Palantir looking bullish. Unity looking bullish. PayPal bullish. Shopify bullish. Everything. Look at the flying right now in the morning time. Wow. They all pop. AMD going higher and higher, folks. Did you see that AMD? AMD catching up now. Okay. Coin is going to all right, look at the market, folks. Look at the QQQ. Previous day highs right there. Bulls are lining up. Okay. We are at the previous day high resistance area, folks, right there. Everything looking bullish. Look at the volume. All right, bulls are in control, folks. Right in the morning, bulls are in control, but we are at the previous day high resistance area, folks. Right there, that's where we had a rejection, which is precisely right here. All right. Market looking bullish. Look at the firing up. Market is so much bullish. Alrighty. Okay, right now let's keep eyes on it here. Look at the bulls, look at the volume, everything is, but we are at the resistance area. So, we have market is at the resistance at the top area, folks, right there. Conditions are still bullish. All right, POC is not involved here. pulling it back. VWAP test bounce. Okay, market could test the VWAP and bounce also. Look, keep eyes on it, see if that happens. Pulling it back. Bullish conditions. Look at the Microsoft today, folks. 452. All right, Microsoft looking great. Okay, conditions are bullish right there. Testing the VWAP. All right, POC right there, folks. We are at the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. POC testing market. All right, look at that. Ticks are breaking down the POC. Let's see. Bears are, folks. I think they want to bring it down, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Market want to go lower. POC is popping. Ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ bleeding. You need a bounce somewhere on QQQ. Conditions are still bullish here. They want to bring it down. Look at the QQQ VWAP. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at the MACD cross here, still crossing, no bounce. Okay, when you see the bounce, you gotta wait. Do you see a bounce? No, I don't see any bounce yet. Look at the VWAP. QQQ. Squeeze coming in. They want to push it down. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming bearish. Pushing it down. No bounce yet. All right, we were trying to squeeze coming in. Alrighty. MACD still bearish. That's okay. POC. Still we are at the POC. Q. Continue squeeze, still MACD bearish. Well, MACD still bearish, pushing down. Wow, look at the MACD. Continue squeeze, volume coming bearish here. Wow, QQQ bleeding too, folks. Price getting below the POC right away. Wow, that is not good. Squeeze coming here, which could be a bearish probably. All right, folks, bears are lining up. Bears are lining up. Okay, I don't like it now. Okay, I took a loss, I'm out. You can see that QQQ getting below the POC. Okay, bears are lining up fast. Look at the here. Okay, $1,800 loss I took. Bears are solid, folks. Okay, bears are lining up right now. Alrighty, look at the light under the tunnel, looking little bearish. Alrighty, support broke. Premiums are normal, but you know you're not gonna make crazy money because IVs are low also, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. You're not gonna make money, you're not gonna lose much money crazy. Same thing applies. Alrighty, look at the MACD here. Bearish. Bears are lining up. Resistance right there. Changing the market, changing the gear. This is the pre-market low. They were here, this area, and then see what happens after that. Okay. If you see a good bounce, it's a good shot, folks. Okay, that's what I see right now here. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at the bears right now, crazy lining up, folks. Okay, right here, target area around here. Bears. Look at that. Look at the dumb. Look at the MACD. Solid bearish. Bears are lining up. Bear just started. This area probably right there. Pushing it down. I thought they're gonna bounce here a little bit. Here, but this area, but they keep going lower and lower. MACD looking bearish. There's a support. Look at these conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, these conditions are not normal. Right there. Look at the MACD. Look at these bears are so strong right here, right now. That's your support area. Pushing down, 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 crazy. MACD bearish. Bears are solid, folks, okay? Bears are solid here. Look at the volume coming here. Still pushing down. Not in the trade. Waiting, waiting, waiting. See how much they want to go. Look at the MACD. Okay. There's your support. All right. Let's see this bounce. Still bearish. Market want to push it downward. We are at the support area. Look at the bears right now. Solid bears are lining up, folks. Okay, solid bears. Look at the MACD. Look at, wow, they want to break the floor, folks. They want to take it down the floor. This is pre-market, okay? Well, too early. It's okay if they're gonna make you bearish or what. Straight arrow down. Market says ticks are going up. Bounce. They want to go lower. Look at the volume. This is support, folks. Okay, chasing at the bottom, no good. Chasing at the bottom, no good. All right. Look at that bounce. Let's see what kind of bulls come in. Look at the power of the bulls now. Okay, we gotta wait for the rejection or something. Look at the bulls. This is solid bulls lineup right now. It's the whole cycle trying to. Look at the power right now. Look at the power. QQQ going, QQQ going, SPY going. You need reversal. Ticks are going up and up and up. Bulls are lining up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, market is bearish, folks. Okay. I'm gauging right now, okay? Gauging. Market might play some cycle here. not in the trade, waiting. QQQ didn't test the POC yet. VWAP didn't test, but these people, man, look at this. They already started going. Interesting, right? Man, I thought they're gonna, and they went too early, man. I wanted a short right here. I thought there's a one more candle will come. Could not do it. But hey, that's the game. Sometimes you miss. Still bears are strong. Look at the QQQQ says I want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Negative finding little support. Still bears are there. Look at that. Nice and bearish looking, right? IWM going down. QQQ also going down. Look like they want to take it down today, huh? Create some bear cycle and bear trap. Probably could be. Nobody knows. Gonna give more time. NVIDIA dump. Microsoft still holding. SMCI going. Okay. Intel dumping. Look at the bearish. Now I got a FOMO, folks, okay, just to let you know, but they are solid bearish. Wrong entry, no good. I'm not gonna go in the bottom, even though they're looking bearish. All right, bears are in control. Still bears are in control. MACD trying to curling up. Let's see if they're gonna trap or not. NVIDIA dumping like anything. Look at the NVIDIA. Today market maker taking tolls on NVIDIA. Let's see what happens here, folks. SPY trying to bounce. MACD curling up. Let's see the bounce. We look at the precisely right here bouncing, right? Let's see the cycle now. We got to wait for the cycle. Trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. Wind direction is south, right? So we got to wait now. Look at this bulls. Has a power to watch. MACD curling up. All right, Microsoft is going high. Look at the market dump. Microsoft is bullish. Look at the Microsoft right now. Look at the Microsoft. Wow. Bulls are coming in. This is bullish right there. Look at the Microsoft right now. So much bullish Microsoft. Alrighty. Bulls coming in. You got POC right there. Okay. Filling up the gas here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Q. I did not short, folks. Okay. Still bears are there. Okay. MACD bullish, volume still there. Let's see. Tesla bouncing. Carvana looking. Look at the Carvana, man. Crazy. All right, MACD bullish here. Price action below VWAP. So still bears are there. Okay, still bears are there. Continue squeeze, bearish. All right, still market is man, these people are already wanting to go what? Wow, look at the continue MACD still bullish. MACD still bullish. QQQ got POC. Lot of bears are here, right? So market keep lifting price right now. MACD bullish. Let's see what they're gonna play near the VWAP. QQQ right there in the POC. Keep. Market is creating a bear flag. Right, probably. Let's see. QQQ got POC. QQQ. Look at the light under the tunnel coming, still bullish. Market playing something interesting, folks. Okay, still bears are here. QQQ POC. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Bulls and bears are battling, but conditions is bearish, folks. Okay, bears are in control. Man, these people already started going. Wow, look at that. Market might create divergence here, but they want to go right away. Wow, that means market's got a solid bears. QQQ still there. Already, what is going on right now? Apple. Tesla bullish. Look at the bulls. Now, folks, see, you got to be very careful. Okay, cloud crawling up. Now we got to wait. Still bears are there. QQQ above POC, above VWAP. Mixed signal now be getting. Okay, still now bullish. MACD still bullish. I think they're gonna come around here and then bounce. Nobody knows. MACD still bullish. If this flips, bullish. Until then, still bearish. All right. Look at this bullish, huh, folks? They are bullish more. Most likely they are bullish. Look at everything is bullish. Okay, let's see if any rejection. After rejection, right now no rejection. Nope, they want to go because of QQQ. Look at the QQQ says I want to go, so forget about it. They want to go. Because of QQQ. Conditions are still there, but you know, they might be flipping VWAP, playing some game. Look at the QQQ, already flipped. SPY is now battling. So either they go little go higher and then go lower. God knows. Now safety is not there, right? If you want to short at the VWAP, safety not there, so I don't want to go. QQQQQ, conditions are bearish, continuous squeeze volume, filling up the gas. Market is, wow, look at that. Wish I would have done it, huh? Interesting. These people play dirty game. Then now they are dumping like super fast. Look at that. QQQQQQ, going. See how fast they did that. That's okay. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are still there. Bears are there too. Both are battling. This is the bear flag. QQQ playing POC. Still bearish. Look at that MACD cross. Expect a bounce or something. Let's see what they're gonna do here. MACD not even buzzing, huh? Folks, MACD not even buzzing. Conditions are bearish. Not able to get the. This is what I was expecting, but they did it, and I thought they probably flipping because of the QQQ. Yeah, it happens, man. Several things you process doesn't work. Look at this. This is final. They want to go lower. If you ask me, they want to go lower. But squeeze there. Let's find out. Man, they want to take it down. Look at the bears. MACD cross here. Continue squeeze. And they are still holding the MACD here at the bottom. Interesting, right? POC creating now bullish divergence here or what? Still bullish squeeze. Conditions are bearish, creating a bullish divergence, folks. Okay, bullish. Condition is bearish, no volume going down. Okay. From here to here, you get $1. MACD hugging and kissing. Look at the bullish divergence market creating, okay? Continuous squeeze bullish. QQQ above. They want to go, folks, okay? The bulls are coming in now. Condition is still bearish. MACD crossing. Gotta wait for the channel. QQQ is bullish. Wow, they are again creating now rejection lower low. This is bearish one now. Still in the channel, folks. Okay, it's okay to wait outside and watch now. Still bears are there. Squeeze bullish. QQQ playing game. IWM bearish. It looks like bearish. Okay, let the support every time come and bounce. You see that? So let the market maker break the support first. See what they're gonna do. Look like to me bearish. This is support area. See market going down, but no volume, right? So gotta be careful shorting anything. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bearish. Market want to go lower, right? And MACD creating a bullish divergence. Okay. Apple is bouncing. We have mixed signal QQQ above VWAP and SPY below VWAP. Okay, so that means let the market maker decide in the channel, see what they, because we got a mixed signal little bit, going bullish, bearish, but bears are in control. We'll see. Whatever it happened, look at the MACD here again kissing. Continue squeeze bearish. But no volume, and they're pushing down, down, down. Nvidia dumping. Microsoft is going up, Apple going up, Microsoft going up too. Continue squeeze. Still bearish. Wow. Okay, this is the support every time, but now let's see what happens here. I don't like the way the candles are behaving, don't like the way the MACD behaving, right? It's playing dirty game. The compression here, but most likely want to go lower, but it's a mixed signal I'm getting. Okay, that's why I don't want to trade. Looking bearish, but no volume follow. That's why you gotta be very careful jumping on any bandwagon. Look at the bears are lining up right now. Okay. Oh wow, look at the bulls now. Okay. All of a sudden bearish, now looking bullish. What a bullish, bullish, bullish. VWAP right there. Trap everybody, test your channel, probably breaking out. Can't trust nothing right now, even though they're looking. Look at this beautiful bullish diverging, correct? That's why no no volume while market was going down. That's why reversal came. They're making you bearish, right? And then they reverse. All right, conditions are still there. We got to break the channel, see how they're gonna manage this previous high area. Okay, you want to wait until the market creates some sort of clear direction. Otherwise, you're gonna see look like this, but there are so much bulls, so much bear. That's why they keep compressing everybody. And we are trying to bounce. Look at the bullish diverging conditions are bearish, right? Mixed signals. So it's POCs involved. Market is trading in the tunnel right now. Okay, it's a dollar range. That's why premium is dirt cheap right now. Look at the MACD. Bulls are lining up now. Want to go higher. Look at the volume, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish, right? Bulls are lining up, but we got a major supply there. Whom to trust? Okay, look like bulls are coming. IWM looking bearish. They are making it bullish. Whom do you trust? Continue squeeze bullish. Alright folks, still look at here bullishness. We are at the supply. Okay. Meantime folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done folks in the morning time. Only 172. Continue squeeze, bull still there. Conditions are bearish. We are at the supply area. POC playing. QQQ above. MACD might be filling up the gas to go lower. That's what I think. QQQ POC, SPY POC too. All right, we are trading in the tunnel, folks. I don't want to take a trade. It's okay. I'm gonna wait. Nothing running away. Bears try to give up, but we are at the supply. QQQ looking bullish. They want to go higher. Okay, let's see the game plan or whatever they would do. Nobody knows the game plan. Bulls are lining up. We are at the VWAP, QQQ POC. All are right now trying to push it up. Ticks are negative. Bulls are coming. Market want to push it up. All right, let's see the power, folks. Okay, they making you look like, or they are really trying. QQQ SPY trying to flip the VWAP. Bulls are coming. Bullish, okay. Okay. Market want to go higher. Still POC there. QQQ giving up. Everywhere is POC. Okay, top trading. We are trading at the top. Bears are giving up. MACD bullish, trying to squeeze. Market want to go higher. Look at that. They want to go. Man, they don't want to even pull back. QQQ POC. Bullish. Making a little bit right there. And they straight away want to go. All right, folks. That's the game. That's the game, bullish. Bears are giving up. All right, look at that bullish, man. I thought at least might be red candle. Right there, look at that, breaking out, faking out. Continue squeeze bullish. Keep going. All right, bulls are coming in, folks, now. Where they could go, target area is around here. Okay, bulls are there. If they pull back to POC, is a good entry for the long. Making it bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at that POC, right? Trap. Continue squeeze. Trapping the bulls. If the POC flips, don't go long side, okay, folks? That means they're trapping the bulls. If the POC flipped right there, yep, deliberately look at the trap, right? Trying to break the VWAP. Continue squeeze, bulls are still there, but look at this, we are below POC. POC can play any game, so I'm not going. They broke. Alrighty, look at this condition now. Trade on go lower. Bears are there, okay? Bears are coming in. QQQ below POC. They're trapping the bulls. Home to believe. Yeah. They're going through the VWAP quickly. Up and down, up and down. I don't like the way the candle going, folks, okay? It's okay to just stay out, look at the conditions and all. Right, they're playing dirty game, trading in the tunnel. So it's okay to wait because there is no profit if you take the trade. Very less, unless you reverse psychology applies, okay? This was supposed to be bullish, right? But they created the trap because of the POC in VWAP. Continue squeeze. Playing at the VWAP. We'll wait for a bigger cycle first, okay? You see this, how the candles are here? Look at this green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. 1 second looks bullish, and then within 5 minutes become bearish. So leave it alone, folks, okay? Understand the movement market is doing. It's far better to wait. Ticks are negative. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Look at that. Ticks are super negative. Continue squeeze, huh? Bulls are there, creating a diversion. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD giving up still. Conditions are bullish. And they are pushing it down. MACD, look at the MACD. Alright, so this bull has no power. Market keep pushing the premium down. Look at the MACD here. If they bounce, this is bullish. Right. MACD. POC playing game is bullish. Problem is, what can you make? How much money you could make if you go and enter? Super low IV. Look at these markets, and look at the MACD here, pushing it down, right? So they were here as if going, and then they came down, right? And that's the real direction they have. Conditions bullish, and all the condition changing now all of a sudden because of POC. Anything can change. Remember, folks, okay? Market is so nasty. The way this is right now moving, folks, believe it or not, just leave it alone. No cycle, they're doing green, red, green, red. QQQ POC, everywhere POC. Look at the straight arrow on QQQ, right? Price actions are right there. Can't make anything. Conditions are sideways too. Alrighty, leave it alone. Look at the market as if going, and then rejection, right? Same thing, going, down, rejection, right? Now they're doing again, same thing, going down and rejection, right? Market going up, down, keep creating different things. Trading in the tunnel. Stay away, folks, okay? Look at the continuous squeeze market has. Bullish, right? And that's why POC popped and rejection. at the MACD bearish condition, bullish. Alright, pushing it down, down, down. Look at how they're going down. Weak below the body, weak below the body, weak below the body. Keep changing the color of the candle 15 times in 60 seconds. Right. POC red. Already pushing it down. Look at the MACD here. And Nvidia got POC, Tesla looking bearish. Apple. Alrighty. Google is the only one bullish, Microsoft is the only one bullish, rest all bearish. Look at here now, pushing down, down, down. Look at the MACD here, bearish, continue squeeze. This says we want to go lower. Going green, red, green, red. Continue squeeze bearish. Bears are in control. Look at that. VWAP rejection, right? And QQQ straight arrow up. Straight arrow sideways. Still bearish. POC. Bears got a power still. Yeah, just leave it, folks, okay? Look at here. Look at last 20 minutes. Red, green, red, green, red, green. People think, oh, premium is cheap. Yeah, premium is cheap, but look at this, how the market candles are behaving, right? You can't even, theta decay can kill you. Because they're playing small cycle. Making it bullish and making it bearish. Look at that VWAP. Market is battling near the VWAP. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish, trying to push it up. Right? They are previous rejection. Now they are going little higher. Alright, that's the resistance they had before. Look like a bullish, right? But we had a rejection before. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Conditions are sideways. I don't expect nothing. It's okay. Look like bullish and then bearish. Very tight range. QQQ looking bullish. Conditions are sideways. Look at the MACD. Sloping support building. No volume. Slide. Light under the tunnel, little bullish looking. Yeah, bulls are coming in, folks, now. Really they want to go or rejection. Conditions are bullish, trying to push it up. They want to take it up. Excuse me. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming bullish. We had the rejection before here. They're trying to push it up, bullish. Look at the volume. This is the previous rejection right here. Alrighty. This is bullish little bit, but remember this, look at the size of the cycle. They keep doing that, so we don't want to chase anything. If they want to do, it's okay. Then they could come back here too and churn everybody. Spies net ticks are negative. Trying to bounce. The empty pockets and probably could go a little higher if they want to go, but it's okay. Look at that rejection, okay. Chasing at the top, chasing at the bottom, today will be disaster, okay folks, because of the way the IV is set up. You got to be careful. So it's far better to wait for after 1 o'clock, folks. Become more cheaper premium, so you don't need to wait for 3-4 candles. You can at least print some money in 2 candles. Because every time here they look like going and rejection, going, rejection. Same thing, going down, rejection, going down, rejection. Right, that's what they keep doing. So don't expect bigger cycle so far. Hands in pocket. Not the best setup. See that rejection? As if look like going, and then rejection. Continue squeeze, still bullish, but that's okay. That's the game they play. Look at the ticks are super negative. Pushing down. And that's the good entry for the long, but and we are in the supplies like from here to here, 50 cents. Sloping support intake. Bulls are coming now. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls, but rejection at the supply. Now they are testing the VWAP. That's the entry zone if you want to go long, but they played dirty game here also. That's I'm not going, but yeah. The IWM is completely LOD area. Squeeze giving up now. Look at the volume. Yep. Crazy, right? Making you bearish. Now look at the giving up. Bulls are giving up. They want to go lower. Exactly. Look at the LOD, IWM. So they're making you bullish and they're making you bearish. And then they change the gear. All right. Look at the condition was bullish, MACD bull territory, and they pull back and say, hey, we're not going. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish, right? Now market testing the trend line. POC right there. Look at the MACD bearish. Those who gonna take the last trade will be more happy today, folks. Okay, the way the market behaving today. Look at that. Condition completely changed, and now they're testing the lower area. Market says we don't want to go north. Look at that VWAP testing, respecting the VWAP. Market says we want to go look at the IWM bearish. So they are trying to pick today bear side, folks. Okay, look like right. Trend line breaking, bull trap right there. Everything was trying to bounce here, right? But no. POC pop and says let's go south. Market want to go lower. There's a demand zone. Q. Okay. Bearish. Look at that bear. It's big time trap, right? And I'll be not surprised they will go lower. Alright, so now support breaks, folks. Most likely could happen. That's the trap. Big time. Today agenda is to take it down market, right? Look like. Conditions are changing. Same thing again, we came here and rejection. Now they trap all these bulls and they came down, want to go lower. They're gonna break the support probably. Then all the bull will exit. And that's what they're gonna do here. They're gonna break the support. Every bear will be exit. I'm not gonna chase. Super bearish, right? You see that? That's what I was talking about. I love this right now, folks. Okay, I love it when they do this. You can go in the money or cheap one probably. Look at the bears are folks, solid bears, huh? Bears, bear, 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 bear. They want to take it down to the ground level. That's why they did a trap. Make the bearish, volume coming in. If you see a bounce, good shot. If you see a bounce. Conditions are bearish, they broke the support. All these bull will exit. That's why now let's see if there's a real agenda. They really want to go south, or it's just a trap. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here pushing down so many, but we got to be very careful now. Look at that. Their today goal is to take it down ground level, huh? Now they're finding support here. Interesting. MACD bearish, still bearish, okay? Finding support, MACD still pushing down. Okay. Bunch of bear has a profit, so they're gonna bounce now. I want to see the cycle, see what the kind of cycle they're gonna create here, pushing it down. Look at the light end of the tunnel. Expect a bounce because of the lot of bear has a profit right now. That's common practice they do. Okay. Volumes are there, pushing it down, but they are trying to lift it up. This is the area. Okay, folks. Bunch of bear conditions are, look at that. If this flips, then maybe a little higher, but most likely still bears are there, just lifting a little bit. From here to here you can make $1 if this rejection comes. Right now, no, they don't want a rejection, they just trapping the bears. They take it down, take it up. All right, folks, no rejection. Okay, no rejection. QQQ POC conditions are still bearish. Still bears are there. Maybe this area rejection probably. Okay, they are still pushing it up. QQQ got POC. Look at the bulls. Look at ticks are going up and up and up and up. No rejection, okay? Bunch of bear trapped. QQQ already flipped. You see this? QQQ flipped. MACD in a bear territory. Still pushing it up. QQQ above the VWAP. Okay. Limit order. Man, look at these. Still QQQ POC. Bunch of bear got a profit. That's why they're gonna keep it price elevated. Still elevated. Wow. MACD trying to cross. Small cycle, right? Today. Look at IWM, look at QQQ. Look at the MACD crossing here. Supply there. The market says, I want to play dirty game. Look at this now. Interesting. Wow. No good, folks. Okay, this is no good. They are playing dirty game. Conditions are bearish. They trying to went down, broke the floor, and then all the bear gonna go to the tons of pain. Right. That's what they are doing it. If they come back here, is your exit zone, folks. Okay, they are still gonna play the game. Yeah. Right, look at this trap. This one also flipped because they know the bunch of bears are here. So if any pullback happen, would be at least just exit zone. But what a dirty game, right? You don't lose too much money on this one. POC right there. Takes a solid bullish, right? MACD is still bearish, but still bulls are. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD here. Bulls are strong. Anywhere they pull back, got to get out of it. Come on, right there. QQQ got POC. Nice. Come on, come on. Even though market test, retest area, right, and we go and still don't make money. Imagine, folks, if you chase the floor, if you chase the top, right? Disaster would be. That's the game they're playing today. All right, ticks are filling up the gas. Need to get out of it. QQQ IWM bouncing, QQQ above POC. These people are still bullish, folks. Okay, I want to need to get out of it. Not good. They're gonna test the POC. Still bullish. I just need a one strong red candle. QQQQQQ. Bulls are still there. QQQQQQ. Trying to get out of it. Alright, I'm out. 20-cent loss. Because I think even though they come here, it's gonna bounce, they're gonna play some game. So I had a 50 contract, folks. That's why I exited. Let them do whatever they want to do. Because look at these games, still they are not. Look at these, still bullish. But eventually they could come here, folks. Okay, eventually they could come, but I got a 50 contract. If they don't come, then I could be in trouble. I can find another trade. Look at that. Market want to keep the price elevated. They broke the support. Everybody. Now they're gonna compress around here for some time, and then they're gonna go a little up. around POC something. That's what I think. Negative bullish. You see that? Why they do that? Because all these bears, they try to jump in here. And that's why they do that. Because today trading in the tunnel. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market is at the VWAP. Once the VWAP flips, then all the bear will exit. That's the game probably market gonna play here. Okay, folks. Continue bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish, right? Okay. Trading in the tunnel today. Look at that, green, red, green, red, green, red. Now they're trying to flip it. Exactly. And then all these bulls. QQQ, SPY, POC. This is bullish, folks, okay? So where they could go, this is same area. Back to the normal. Trapping all the bear. Same thing, trap all the bulls. Now they trap the bear and the theta decay play the game. Alright. Look at this supply. Flipped, this one flipped, both flipped, and VWAP flipped. Everything flipped, right? Yep. Look at the MACD, look at the volume conditions right there. Look at the MACD and volume. We are at the supply here. So when market broke the support, all these all the bulls, they exit their positions, right? And they lose money. Now they broke the support, all these bear lined up. They thought, okay, gonna pull, market gonna go and come back. But look at that. They take it in one shot. No cycle, no retest, nothing. Why? Because it's a tighter range. They're trading in a tunnel. They can afford to move the market a little bigger. Right? That's what they did here. Now they'll be bullish here for some time, okay? Because mostly people don't book the loss until burnout or they do DCA. So right now they want to keep the price elevated. We don't want to do nothing. Small rejection you could happen, maximum they could come back here. Market trying to break through. All right, market going higher now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now all these people will exit that, hey, market going higher now, right? See how they're going. Chasing at the top, no good idea, so I'm not gonna go. We're gonna wait for a bigger cycle. Look at my exit. I was on a put, folks, and look at my exit, right? And I said that they want to create drama here and trap all the bear. If I would have held, would have been disaster. I had a 50 contract. That's what I announced. And I didn't short, no, they were going down, no. I said, no, I don't want to go. I will wait for retest something. I didn't even enter on this red candle, nothing. I said, okay, let it go, right? Right here, 11, right at the top, supply right there, not this one. Right here I shorted. And then market pull back, and then again went up, but no cycle. So far 2 trade, right? Both are red, but tiny red. If you notice that I talked to a lot of people, I did, and their losses are bigger and the profits are smaller. Why? Because they don't book the loss. It happened yesterday, right? When I didn't book my loss, it was bigger. then I had to work harder to recover. All right, they are now right now breaking out, faking out, whatever they're gonna do, spend some time. IWM got POC. Machine knows exactly how many bears lines up. All right, folks. I'm not gonna chase at the top, so I'm gonna leave it right now, and I will wait. Expect some pullback, right? Look at these bulls are. Look at the condition here. Price is pushing up and up and up. Ticks are going higher. QQQ, IWM, all are bullish now. So today what they did is they trapped the bear, and now they want to go higher, folks. Okay, that's what it appears to me here today. Look at this. Different tactic. Target right there. Okay, look at the conditions. Nice and bullish. MACD bullish. Still. nice and bullish. Bulls are still strong. So now what do you think of these? They can come, pull back, retest, and this is support and bounce also. Okay. I will not take a trade, folks. Okay, I don't see here nothing here. It's still bullish, bullish, bullish. Still volumes is there. MACD giving up, but that's okay. All right. Market still want to go higher, okay. MACD curling down, but the price is no, still holding good. Bulls are intact. Conditions are so strong. All right, they are bullish right now. Continue, folks. Okay, still continue squeeze. Wow, the volumes are bullish. Conditions are bullish. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, folks. I'll be right back. They're still bullish. Volume coming in. I'll be right back. Alrighty. This is all bullish game right now. Okay. Continue squeeze coming now. Wow. Yeah, market still want to hang in here at the roof. IWM below POC, QQQ all the way to the top. Look at that, Tesla going to the moon. Tesla, Nvidia looking bullish, right? Look at the Tesla breakout, 350, Tesla 350. Remember market update video I mentioned about Tesla on a Sunday? Tesla is about everybody become bullish. That's the time Tesla become bearish. When everybody reserve come out bad, everybody become bearish, Tesla is bullish. Right? That's how people lose money on Tesla, trading Tesla. Already look at that. Market will look at the conditions now. We'll be spending some time here. MACD is still filling up the cash. Already bearish volume coming a little bit, but let's see the cycle now. MACD coming little bearish. Expect a bounce here, folks. Okay, expect a bounce. See how much could pull back, continue squeeze, want to pull it back. Still MACD bearish. See how they validate the support area, folks, whether they're gonna validate and bounce. That's the entry. If it is a small cycle entry, this is your, if you want to go long, conditions are bullish. I'm not gonna take a trade. I'm gonna wait and wait and wait. Okay, folks. Something I need to see. I need cycle rather than chasing anything at the top and the bottom. From here to here, look like they could create a diversion here. Don't go all the way, then it could be disaster. So I'm not going. Or they could go higher also. But that's the thesis. We gonna wait. Look at the bearishness coming now. Market want to break the support. Conditions are bearish. You'll see that. Sorry, conditions are bullish, and price wants to go a little lower right now. Okay, so how far they could go? Bearish now. Bearish coming. MACD a little bit. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. best advice is to just stay away, folks, okay, because of the small cycle smaller market could create. This was the bigger one, but this is deceptive one. Remember, they broke the support and they went through so many things because of the trap. Well, look at the diverging creating. You see that? Bounce and divergent, bounce and divergent. Continue squeeze. That's the bulls. Look at these bulls. Look at the condition. Still bulls there. Tesla 350. Google looking nice and bullish, huh? Google looking great. That market now rejection lower low created, right? You see that? They are going lower now. Okay, see that? If you want to go long, look at that pullback. Conditions are bullish. Can do nothing. If you want to make $1, it's going to be a daunting task, folks. Okay, $1 is difficult. That's why we'll wait for until 1 or 2 o'clock. We'll see whatever these things happen. Today is not the day. Look like MACD want to fill up the gas to go higher. Still pulling back. Look at the conditions are bullish. Market keep bouncing. Look at these conditions. Time is 12 o'clock. See what kind of sad trap market maker did today, right? Today morning market open up, look at that dump. Everybody think bearish, and then they keep compression but creating smaller cycle. So all this bear, they thought market gonna go down and then trap them, creating for 1 hour right here. Yeah, about an hour they spent here, over an hour, and then bear got exit. You know, look at 3-time test. So bear think, man, is not coming, correct? Theta decay. Then all the bear lost money. Then the bull got excited, that market going, and then they trapped all this bull coming down. And then this bear maybe jumped in on this put here. Everybody thought support broke. All the bulls are trapped. They exit. And then bunch of bears joined the party here too. And then they trapped them. Look at that. This is what the market maker did that game. Conditions are still, look at that. Even you short, you go long, you don't make $1. It's difficult. Okay, so I'm not gonna take the trade here. You gotta understand the Bermuda Triangle setup with the IVs and premiums and setup, technical movement. It's not good. The bull started giving up, but they are still bouncing. Still strong volume, bulls are there. Look at the MACD curling up. market want to go lower right now a little bit. Okay. Still MACD hanging in. That's the demand zone. Just a second. Sorry about that, folks. I had an important call. All right, look at that. Market MACD, look at this squeeze, volume coming. Look at these bulls are again trying to line up. Interesting. Sorry, folks, ahead of. Already look at the light under the tunnel. Conditions are still bullish. They are creating divergence. Maybe let's see how far they could go. They really want to go higher, or they just want to go and have a rejection. That's a supply area, folks. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still continue, and they might be creating divergence or not. Right now, bullish. All right. So let's see if it is rejection. Could pull back a little bit. Right now still bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. All right, so they still want to go higher, but that's how they create a divergence, folks. Okay, sometimes they do create look going, and then they don't go. It happens. Look at the MACD. Cross, volume coming. Conditions are still bullish. Oh, yep, they want to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, folks. Continue squeeze, firing up. This is again bullish. Okay, folks. I'm not gonna go. I was thinking here maybe pull back and VWAP and then bounce. But hey, they found the demand area. They bounce. But you cannot make money crazy here. I'm waiting for premium to get more cheaper. Look at the continuous squeeze, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They might create a divergence here. Solid breakout, right? And that's the game they play. Look like a solid breakout. Look at this condition. See how they're gonna manage the roof. Continuous squeeze. Still bulls are there. If you go long on these green candle, for example, here to here, it's very hard to make a even dollar, 50, 60 cents. All right. All right, look at that divergence coming now. Look at these volumes are here still bullish, and they're creating a divergence. Whom to trust, man? Conditions are bullish, and they create a divergence here. Interesting. POC pop right there. Look at that. Yep, so market not allowing to. Look at this continuous squeeze. Bulls are still there. Even the divergence, folks, doesn't mean bearish divergence. They want to keep the price elevated. There's a bunch of bear. They keep doing dollar cost average. And that's why I don't expect right now to happen anything. Alrighty. State bulls are there. Now POC there. Let's see the game plan POC would play. POC pop for some reasons. Let's see what's the game plan is here, folks. Okay. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. POC there. Continue squeeze. Bear is trying to line up. Squeeze is negative. Market want to push it down. Target area is somewhere support or VWAP area, something. Okay. Lower low market created. All right. Still squeeze is there. So if this support, see how they're gonna manage. Okay. Either here or here is your exit zone. Hard to make any money. Okay. It may be $1 max. If you make $1, you could celebrate. Unless bigger cycle market creates. Continue squeeze. You never know, they might create a second cycle. I'm expecting a bounce here if they could do, but if they could test here would be great. The way the candle today moving, that's your bearish divergent. Bulls are giving up. Right here, time to take the money and run. So difficult, right, folks? So difficult. Continue squeeze. MACD bearish. Volumes are condition, market testing the cloud and expect the bounce. POC. Market is so much. MACD is still bearish. Volume coming bearish, but conditions are still, bulls are holding, POC playing. Yeah, look at that. It will be a daunting task to make money. I want to see what they're gonna do around here at this demand area, right? That's the area where they're gonna do some game. Still MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish, right? Today, to make money will be difficult. Small cycle. Bulls are trying to give up. Already. Look at the bounce. Okay, bulls are giving up. Come on, man. Right there. Continue squeeze. Bulls are giving up. Okay. Just needed one little push. These people trying to bounce. Remember, this is a demand zone, strong area too, okay folks? So I'm expecting the bounce even though bulls are giving up. Just to let you know, this is not a joke. They already test one time, second time testing, even though conditions are giving up. Continue squeeze bearish. VWAP right there. Here we go. All right, folks, this is amazing. Need a few cents more. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume pushing down. Yep, nice and beautiful. All right, I'm out. Dollar profit, folks. Happy whatever I got. Where they could go. 'Already bulls are giving up, but we are at the demand zone. See what kind of dirty game they're gonna play or not. Nobody knows, so we're gonna wait outside. If you see a bounce anywhere here like this, good shot. But right now expect a bounce if you want to go long. But condition changing, so we don't want to go long. We want to wait and see what happened. POC right there. Might be playing some game. 12:24 timing. See that bounce? Exactly. There are a lot of bears coming, that's why they do the bounce, filling up the gas. QQQ got POC there too. And that's a demand zone. POC acting as resistance there or what? POC rejection, that happens, watch out if they do it. Continue squeeze bearish, still pushing up. QQQQQQ. if you trade in the middle, no good, folks. Okay, you gotta be, you need market to move a little bigger. POC. Continue squeeze, bears are there. Strong demand area here, folks. Okay, look at the bounce. All right, so this rejection coming in now. Continue squeeze, bears are there. Bears want to go lower. Still price is elevated. I think market wheels might play some game here for some time, another 30 minutes. So let me finish my lunch early a little bit today. Okay, sideways condition I'm expecting. All right, let me finish it up. I'll be right back. Okay, I got my lunch. Let me finish, folks. Okay, market still trading in the tunnel. The demand zone is right there, right? So give a little time. You want to make sure that they are breaking down, or they're gonna break up, or whatever they're gonna do here. Give 30 minutes. So give me 15 minutes and I'll finish. look for a POC rejection, folks. If that rejection around here, right, that could be a good shot if it is rejection. Okay, if no, then it's still bullish, maybe go a little higher. Most likely rejection. No rejection, folks. Look at that breakout, right? No rejection. Yep, look at that volume coming here, bullish. We are at the resistance. Yeah, no rejection. Now we are at the top here. Look for another rejection. Wow, look at that, huh? Rejection. Conditions are sideways. So small cycles. If this support breaks, then until then they are still playing game with the POC. Okay. So look for, see how they're gonna play around the VWAP. Okay. Most likely they're gonna flip this one. Okay, most likely. Conditions are slowly getting worse. All right. We are at the VWAP, right? When the VWAP flips. Okay, I'm still finishing my lunch, folks. Okay, right now market trying to go, but there's a VWAP there. Cluster area too, but we test, retest, bounce. It's a mixed signal right now because of the demand zone, folks. Okay, so I would wait. Wow, VWAP flip, folks. Did you notice? Wow, look at that. This is crazy. All right, demand zone flip, market flipped it, folks. This is solid bearish. All right, bearish in a cluster area now. All right, they're going down now. This is the area to watch. And I'm gonna finish my lunch. Alright, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay. See, market is not creating bigger cycle. You see that? Even that dump, they bounce, rejection, flip the demand zone. Now they're trying to bounce, right? Again, why? Because people have profit, just like how they did here. But this was a bigger one. Right now, this is just a small cycle. Time is okay. Sorry. Next in bear territory, conditions are bearish. Okay, pitting up the POC pop right there, right? Alrighty, so POC says stop going south. Stop going south, right? Let's see, because the bounce came in playing game. That's a strong cluster area, folks, right there, right? Filling up the gas to go lower. This is where they could go. How they're gonna manage? Time is 12:47. We are in the middle. See the cycle? Bulls, bears, and middle. I would love to short here, folks, but POC is involved. That's why I'm trying to skip. I would have shorted right there, but the POC is dirty. VWAP is right there. Game's in their hand. Still, you can make 50-60 cents. Look at that, market is basically trading in a tunnel right here. From most of the time, market spent here and here, right? How many cycles they created? $1.70, $2, less than $2 market moving back and forth, right? So you're trading in a tunnel. The best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket and wait for later stage if that creates. Otherwise, look at this rejection here. That's not good. Look at this rejection. That's not good. That means they want to trade in the tunnel. Already 1 o'clock. There's always another day or another cycle. Later stage is okay, you can print 2 candles, you can get money, but right now you cannot. So that's the reason I announced today that I want to be careful today based off of what they're doing. So look at this support, look at this resistance. All right. POC, look at the volume here, still bearish. Oh God knows the POC game plan. Wow, POC actually right in the middle. See that POC? Not allowing to go lower. All right. Premiums are cheaper. That's the reason POC also keep rotating everywhere. Every drop, every fly, POC keep coming, chasing, right? So basically, if you see a dollar profit, is a good profit today. MACD in a bear territory. We are the cluster zone. Still bearish. Okay, folks, so you see this area, if you see this area is flipping, that means POC is helping to go higher. Otherwise, this is supply, but the support is POC right there acting, so I'm little bull signal I'm getting. So be careful here, this area now, and we have the cluster area too. Okay. MACD trying to be bullish. I think they're just, man, is no good. Look at the MACD, continue squeeze bearish. POC is involved, they want to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming in, market want to go lower, but POC is involved. So if you go, you might make 50-60 cents. Risk is there. Okay. So I don't want to go. Make the bullish, continue squeeze bearish. I got to make a call, folks. Just a second. Sorry folks, I'm on the phone call. Sorry, I'm still on the phone call. POC is in word probably. Let me see. Yeah. Still bearish, still market is bearish, but POC is in word. Still bearish. Alright, sorry about that folks. Okay, so MACD still continue bearish, conditions are bearish here too, but POC is playing game folks. Okay, so they don't want to go too fast, but they're going. MACD bearish, keys coming in, they want to go lower. All right, chasing down at the bottom, risk level is higher. Always keep it in mind when you chase at the bottom, because today is like that. They make you bearish and then they reverse, conditions are bearish. Okay, POC is everywhere, every steps. So if it's far better not to take the trade is okay, but getting into the trap is the dangerous, and that's what normally do. Look at this breakout floor and then reverse breakout. Just a second, somebody calling again. Oh yeah, folks, sorry about that. Okay, so now you see that, look at the bounce, right? They make you look like bearish, right? Everything. And look at that, 2-3 candle green, right? Exactly. That's why you gotta be very careful, man. Today is the day they way to trap, small trap, so you don't make money. And then you'll be part of Theta decay, right? Alrighty. Conditions are horrible, bearish. POC is playing game. All right, bears are still there. They are making it as if they are gonna go here. Conditions are bearish. So VWAP area is the one is a good shot here, right there. Okay, still bears are continue. Bears are continue here. Chasing at the bottom, folks, is very risky. And look at the cycle here too, small. Okay, so this is your support here. See if they're gonna bounce. Conditions are bearish right now, still bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at the no volume, huh? They're going down, no volume, pushing down. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Yes, sorry, I was on a mute, folks. I was on a phone call. Okay, I was on a phone call. Okay, so this is your demand zone right there. Conditions are bearish, but cycle is, look at this bear, how many cycles they create. Yeah, right. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are bearish. I don't like, man. POC is you see this POC is right there hovering around. Let's see. So right now what market doing is, folks, this, okay, the bunch of bear here, they already exited when market this happened. Now the bulls are trapped. They are right now in a process of trap. These bears, any leftover bear, DCA bear, right, they think, oh yeah, it's coming, right? And these people might not even go here, right? They come here right now, they're nothing. They're all losing money, even though those who are doing DCA. So what would happen here is, I'm expecting somewhere bounce, somewhere here bounce, and then these bear will be here. They're gonna get a guacamole. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, right? Thesis cannot be all the time right, but we'll see if that cycle, by the time the thing will be cheaper also. Right now MACD in bear territory, continue bearish, right? But look at, see how these people are making you bearish. Look at this bounce down, bounce down, bounce down, right? See how they're going slowly. You go through the pain, basically. And chasing bottom is dangerous for me too. Okay, so bearish. Okay, right now look at the conditions, solid bearish. I'm not right now. Look at the volume, continue squeeze. Bears are solid here. Okay. Conditions are still bearish, huh? Still bearish. Look at that. See how quickly they did that. Now do you see that? Okay, look at the trap. You got POC there. Let's see. Still squeeze is there. Still squeeze is there. Okay, still bears. Even the bullish hammer candle came in. QQQ got POC. There is a reason QQQ might be having POC. Still filling up the gas. Bears trying to give up. See how they are going down. So many green cycle between, right? You see this? So they are trapping the bear soon. Something they're doing it right now. Look at the here, continue fast. Still conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume still there, folks. Okay, volume still there. QQQ got POC. Wow, look at that flush. Continue squeeze. Alright, squeeze giving up now. Volume coming. You see this volume? Still volumes are there. I would not chase, folks. Okay, for you, if you are in the trade, this is demand zone. They want to push it down. Look at the condition. Volume coming. There's a volume. They're creating a bullish hammer candle. Still volumes are there. This is bearish. Huh? This is now trying to be bearish. Giving up. Bounce. Rejection. And now still bearish. Okay. Squeeze giving up. Volumes are there. Wow, we had a big squeeze giving up, but the volume coming bearish. All right, this is the strong demand area. These conditions telling me still bears are there. If any bounce or not. Look at this volume. Still bears. I cannot go long on this kind of condition. So if you want to go long, folks, let the market bounce, retest, and then I would believe. But if you want to play cycle, speculating, different story, okay? Because these conditions still bearish, and they might retest some zone here. time is still 119. If it's a 2 o'clock, you can print money in a 1 or 2 candle. But that's your demand zone. See what kind of bounce this brings. Still bearish. If you want to short, you want market a little decent bounce. If you short somewhere around here, conditions are bearish. Look, folks, look at the market had a no volume here, okay, while going down, and then all of a sudden they dumped. That's the reason I was a little skeptical going short side here. Condition was bearish, so that's why they keep pushing down, down, down. All right, still bears are continuation, folks. Bears are in continue. Pushing it down. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming in. Now they want to, wow, they want to go lower, folks. Man, I got a FOMO. Look at these conditions. Wow, they are like super bearish, huh, folks. This is looking horrible, horrible bearish. Nobody could expect that this could happen, but they are doing it right now. That's your support area. Look at these conditions. Volumes are crazy bearish. They are bearish. All right, market gonna break the floor because they already here. Any strong bounce is a good shot. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Wow, man. Crazy, okay, folks. Support broke, okay? Support broke. Support broke. They want to go lower. Man, I'm feeling FOMO right now. I was thinking to little bounce, but they didn't. This is crazy right now, okay? Look at the bears right now coming in. Man, I'm trying to juggling on my screens. No bounce. They're still bearish. Now they could break this and see if we're gonna trap or they wanna continue going lower. That's what I was thinking. I wanted to short, but they did fast. Okay, now the support broke. Remember, the support broke here and they went down and then reverse. We need to be very careful to watch here. Man, this is Amir. POC is not involved, okay? Still POC is not involved. I try to find out, see what they're gonna do here. They're gonna still bearish around. Bunch of bears here, okay? So now if you want to go short, you have to wait for a cycle. because they broke the support. Now they are going through that. Just a second. Man, these people are like, you got to put a limit order, okay? Otherwise, spread gonna kill you. Look at the bears, man. They keep going lower, man. They're finding the support here. Let's see. Time is 1:26. MACD curling up. Bounce coming now. I'm not in the trade and watching. Look at that. What was that? Wow, guacamole, right? What was that? Something is cooking here. Ticks are there. MACD curling. When you see something like this, you got to be unusual, folks, okay? You got to be very careful what these people will be doing here. That means something is cooking. All right. This is the powerful candle right here, okay? We cannot go in short now, but wait for this area if they're gonna go and test the rejection, because right now looking like a bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. This is resistance area, right? Now you gotta wait. POC Q. Still bears are there. MACD trying to be little bullish. Right now MACD trying to be bullish, okay, folks. MACD trying to be bullish, it's okay. Filling up the gas because they did weak above the body right here. See if they're gonna go there, because tons of bear has a profit. They wouldn't mind lifting a little bit. Conditions and still bearish. Some people think, Josh, why are you not going long side? If I go long side, folks, what happen if these people go in reverse here? So time to stay in the wind direction. right? Let's see, we're gonna give some time for cycle. Look at the MACD bullish. Alright, bears are trying to give up here, folks. Okay, bulls trying to line up. So if these people get a rejection now and bounce, then it could be a bullish. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bears try to give up. Yep, look at the MACD bullish, volume coming in. Alright, let's see. Still trying to make the bullish, volume coming in. They're gonna push it more higher because of bear has a profit, that's why. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. QQQ POC. Tesla pullback. I'm looking for, if anything, unusual things. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still bear conditions are bearish, that's okay. Don't like right now. Either these or these, either one of them, expect some rejection. Right now MACD bullish, volume bullish. You're looking at the green red candle. If you short it, it could be disaster also. Oh wow, squeeze coming in. They want to go lower right now, that means, isn't it? They want to go lower. The MACD here is coming bullish, volume is bullish, and there is no rejection here. Whom to believe? Yeah, man. Okay, so gonna wait for another 1 or 2 or 3 minutes and see what happens here. Still volume here is not bearish. So if this happens, they might come here and bounce. Conditions is still slightly bearish coming, folks, right now. Okay. MACD still bullish, continue squeeze bearish. Remember, it's a bunch of bear has a profit, so they still wouldn't mind holding the price up here. That's what I'm thinking. Give some more time. Or they could come here and bounce. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, right? Conditions are bearish, so that's why I'm not going. Conditions are still bearish. And there are skis here showing bullishness. Daunting task, folks, to make money if you go in this cycle. Bullish. Look at the volume. Volume bullish, condition bearish. Okay. In this condition, market is playing dirty game, bro. Okay. They wouldn't mind playing some until here. Market keep coming here and bouncing. Man. When I read all these things, folks, okay, is deceptive though. They are still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, right? Condition is only one bearish. Your supply. Continuous squeeze, still keeping the price elevated. Okay, that's their agenda right now. Look at this, still hanging in the same area. Volume still hanging, and this is the where they bounce, right? Okay, trying to keep it a little elevated. Bullish. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Look at only 324, folks. Get some 500 likes, folks. Let's get some likes. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Okay, still bulls are there. Time is 1:38. Okay, continue squeeze, volume. Continue squeeze, volume, everything is still bullish. Look at the volume, look at everything, huh, folks? No rejection, nothing. they are bullish. Now watch around here, everything is bullish, continue squeeze, still bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, man. This squeeze giving up already. There's your resistance, no rejection. QQQ got POC. Okay. Everything is bullish, right? Except the condition, okay? Weak about the body coming in. Target is either here, wherever they could bounce, nobody knows, man, okay? Be happy with the dollar. $1. Look at this, look at the volume here, continue bullish. Yep. Still bullish, look at the volume, that's strong, man. Wow. Yep, man, no rejection, folks, look at that. Okay. Still bullish, they want to go higher. Just like what they did here, like this, huh, folks? Look at this condition on the cloud too. No rejection, huh? Still this rejection came, but there was no following candles. All right. Still look at these volumes are here. These are like strong volume, right? Still strong, right? Man, these volumes are like here we go. Man, these bulls are like MACD, look at that. that. Nice. Alrighty. What did I tell you? Alrighty. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy what I got. Limit order, okay folks, limit order from here to here. I got $1.50 close to. I announced in alert room. That's the trade I took. Now where they could go, I don't care where they go folks, okay, but that's the area. Where they could go, people are thinking where they could go. That's if that support breaks folks, probably it could go a little lower, but again remember bears are giving up, so expect the bounce. Okay, bears are giving up, so expect the continuous squeeze are bullish. Okay, squeeze is bullish. So right now little pullback here and retest area. Maybe 5-10 minutes they will spend around here. Maybe 5 to 10 minutes you can expect. Okay, and then probably look like want to go because the bears are giving up. Still we are in the middle of the cloud. Probably they could little bounce. I want to go long little demand zone area. So if they pull back, bounce, they could pull back to the second level or the first level, anywhere, somewhere they could pull back. All right, that's what you need to keep it in your mind. That area probably could go lower, here or here, one of them. Okay, even though they play small cycle. All right, the bulls are coming in here, continue squeeze, bears are giving up, POC right there, QQQ got POC. Look, I was not expecting this dump, right? Because I said normally they come here and bounce because all the bears, but they did not do that. That's the thesis sometimes goes wrong. So I didn't take the trade, but look at that happen. Then they bounced immediately when I saw this big candle. I said, man, I wanted to short here, but when I saw this, I said, no, I gotta wait, man, because just in case. So look, I did not short, and look what happened. If I would have short, I would have been trouble because of this. So I said, okay, this could be resistance, and then I shorted here, right on this, right on this candle. I shorted, and then I said, come down here, and look at that, this could bounce. And I just said that this is the exit, and look at this entry also. I was seeing that there is a bullishness coming now. Bulls are lining up. Okay. Now these bulls are coming. Bears are POC right there. That's the QQQQQ POC. POC right there. Now how can we go long here? No, because of the POC. Now dangerous. But yeah, look at the bullish, look at the squeeze, piling up, and they're in the middle now. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Time is 2 o'clock. You can do your homework, what they will be doing. Right here. Okay, we are next to the VWAP and POC. Right, this area. And this area, they will be ping pong for until 3:30. Okay, 3:30. That's bullish. All right, POC right there. Look at the condition, MACD, volume, everything be looking bullish. Okay, now they now market will be creating smaller cycle. All right, so be careful at the top area and at the bottom area. So almost quarter to 2, right? 2 o'clock. Pretty much after 2 o'clock will be more, you can trade by candles. Bigger candle like this, you can trade. Forget about the cycle, right? You just need to look for resistance and support area and just make sure market make a dirty game play. You use the dirty game against them and you can print. But around 2:30, between 2:30, you can do that. Right now, one candle give you 50 cents. Maybe 2:30 time, it might give you $1. All right, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done, folks. 1,200 people. I'm here. I'm sure we can do a little better, folks. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. Support bounce. Look at that. MACD bullish. Still bullish, huh? So if you want to go long, pullback is a good entry. Chasing at the top, no good. Remember, POC playing game at the top. All right. They control everything right now. POC little rejection, but condition is bullish, so you cannot short. Wind direction is bullish, right? So let them play something. Right now they trap the bear, right? So that's why they're gonna keep the price elevated until all the bears thinking that, oh man, we are losing money, right? Or they'll be doing DCA. Right now bullish, continue squeeze, okay, every time, even though POC is there. See that POC keep rejection, but still bad bullish. Problem is no cycle, okay, that's the problem. So you need a big red candle somewhere around here, go long. Look, they are not creating cycle, folks, okay? You see this? No cycle. No cycle here. Right? So those who got into the call here is great. But I was expecting a cycle if they could do. But then I figured I give you that, hey, they might not do because of this. That's what they didn't do here also. And bounce right away. But they did create a cycle here, but not here. Right? You understand how these people market play dirty game, going up and down and swinging, and small cycles, and smaller range, and so many things they do. And that's why a lot of traders lose money, because if they don't control, they don't focus here, and they just keep doing retaliations, or every day market does different things. Got to understand their moves, market maker moves. Remember the class we're talking about? That's the one. Look at that. Bulls are. POC in VWAP, everything is there. So look what they did. They trapped this bear and burn all the bear, and then they came back after everything premium burn out, theta decay, right? And they came back here. They burn here, 11 o'clock they trapped them, and came back here at 13 o'clock and trapped this all the bull right here. You see that? This is what they did. POC there. Right, market at the POC. Little rejection, MACD crossing, volume coming little bearish. POC resistance, conditions are bullish, but no cycle. Okay, right now they are not creating cycle. POC acting as resistance. Bulls are still strong there. Look at the volume keep coming. So if you see a strong red candle, bullish. Even though they are creating bearish divergence, they are bullish. Market is at the POC. Look at the bulls right now. Trying to poke through the VWAP. Bullish. Conditions are bullish. Market going up and up and up. No volume, okay? No volume. Still there, still okay. They're coming. They're VWAP breakthrough. Everybody thinking, wow, all the bear now will exit because of the VWAP flipped, right? There's a supply area too. MACD bullish, volume still bullish. Everything is bullish though. Let's see how they consolidate at the roof right here, right? That's why you got to watch. Rejection, breakout, something, right? This is a supply area right there. Still bullish, condition bullish, volume, MACD, everything bullish, right? They broke the VWAP. And price actions are bullish, right? Continuous squeeze coming in. Look at the squeeze now. If the squeeze coming in, folks, still they're bullish, okay? Ticks are going down. I'm not in the trade and still gauging because we are at the VWAP. VWAP is your technical event. Ticks are going down, down, down. Filling up the gas, continuous squeeze, bullish. Right? MACD trying to pull back here. How far they're gonna pull back, nobody knows. They already started going down, man. Look at this rejection here. But that's tight rejection. That's it. That's the little tight one. Still MACD bearish. Look at this. Going down, volume coming. Yes, going down. So they're still pushing down. So they're gonna POC right there. Pushing it down. No bounce, no rejection, nothing. They just keep pushing it down. How far they go? Nobody knows how far they would go. Look at the squeeze. Solid. POC broke. Continuous squeeze. No volume. They were going. Now the volume came in. Bearish. Conditions are bullish. Still pushing. Look at the MACD here. When you see volume, you don't need to do anything. Continue squeeze. They're still pushing. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. QQ got POC right there. Conditions are bullish. QQQ bounce. That's your entry zone, folks, okay? I missed it. Look at it now. Wow, they're bearish, huh, folks? Look at that. Look at that. Still bearish. Squeeze now. Bearish coming. I thought probably bullish, but no, they still want to be bearish. Okay. Conditions are bullish, but they are POC right there in the middle. MACD still bearish. POC is in the middle. Still bearish. See that bounce? That's what I was expecting, if they could do it. Pull back, continue squeeze. Still MACD bearish. Oh boy. Head and shoulder pattern forming. Alrighty. Continue MACD bearish. POC right there. Continue squeeze bearish. Time is 2:16. Look, market created divergence here. That's why pullback. This is bounce rejection. And the bear bulls are giving up now. Okay, they're trying to bounce. This rejection not good, folks. Okay, that rejection is not good. Look at that, trying to poke through. Wow, already. Look at that. Ticks are solid. Still holding good bulls. Wow, I was not expecting this now. Creating another divergence. Okay, now you gotta watch here, folks. Okay, because volumes are giving up here and they're playing some game with the POC right there. All right, so ping pong around 220 time is a bunch of bulls here, right? Bottom bounce. POC just playing ping pong, folks. Okay, in that area near the VWAP. So nobody can figure out whether it's gonna be bullish, bearish, because VWAP is involved. We are poking through the VWAP, going down, going up through the VWAP. Okay, condition still bulls a little bit there. Price actions are above the POC, or sorry, above the zero oscillator, still bullish. Okay, so bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. They just want to ping pong. POC involved, VWAP is involved. So don't expect nothing. Just small cycles. One, not the cycle, but tight range. Right. Don't chase at the top. Don't chase at the bottom. Do reverse psychology. It would help you. Continue squeeze, lower low, they just want to churn. All the bear who are holding hope is gonna come, and the bulls they're thinking is gonna come, right? So the fresh bears here and stale bulls are here, right? And then the fresh bulls are here right now. They're holding that is gonna go to the moon today. Let's see. So they're gonna churn both of them, and then after 3 o'clock everything moves fast in terms of premium. Theta D kicks in super fast. This whole system is well designed to rob the retailers, right? If they do not know how these games are getting played. The moment your monies are exposed, man, that's it. They know how to take tolls on it, right? Continue squeeze bearish. Look at that. See that? How these people are playing now? Condition is bullish. Any unusual activity, reverse psychology would help. Look at these two candle, red, green, right? And then somebody shorted, good. When they went down, you go long, you print good, right? That's what they'll be doing for next 30 minutes. Right? Just look for the edge. Wow, look at that. QQQ POC. Bulls are giving up. POC right there, popping. Continue squeeze. QQQPOC right there. Keep eyes on QQQPOC going pushing down. Alright, support broke now, right? Okay, bulls are giving up. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, pushing it down. Keep eyes on it. Wow, look at the flush. Look for anywhere bounce, folks. Okay, look right now, no rejection. Bulls are giving up. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Conditions are giving up, folks. Okay, remember that. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, bearish, right? See if they could bounce. Dollar. That's what you should keep it in mind. $1 market gives you, be happy, and that's what I would say, right? Continue squeeze. Woohoo! Look at that. Okay, I got $1. I'm out. Look at the entry, folks, right? That is what you need to look for it. Right? I announced that, hey, anytime market does unusual thing, that's where money. I know they could go higher. I don't care. I care about the dollar. Right? That's how I trade. So easy to do it now than in the morning, right? Do you believe now? $4,000 profit. Okay. Okay, continue. Still bears are there. Sideways conditions. Market gives you a gift, but if you don't wait for second cycle. Oops. POC right there. QQQ POC. That's where it bounced from QQQ POC, right? Look at that. Quick. Everything was bearish. Oh wow, look at what happened, folks. Wow, this is crazy, folks. Okay, ticks are going. Man, whom to believe, right? Whom to believe? Call. They are going, ticks are going crazy. Look at the volume pop here. Nobody knows this. I'm not gonna jump, folks, like that, okay? Because then it's easy to give it back. But they are looking bullish. Let's wait for a candle. Whenever market does this, it's a short. Because when market does like that, gotta be careful. I'm not in the trade. I'm waiting. What's the news? Something, folks, okay? Look at the MACD, look at the volume still coming bullish, right? Bulls are coming at the end. Must be Trump talking, probably. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue squeeze, still bullish. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD. Market never tests the HOD area today, right? So keep that thing in mind, and we're gonna find out the game plan right now. 237, right? Okay. Over here, continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Ticks are going down, 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 down. This would have been a great shot. Wow, market dumping crazy, right? And look at the continuous squeeze bullish. We are at the POC, ticks are going down. bunch of bulls, still bullish. Bullish, huh, folks? This bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition, bullish. Time is 2:40. Look at that. Still bullish. Got the continuous squeeze, bullish, right? MACD bullish, volume coming. Time is 2:41. Continuous squeeze, firing up. Bullish, conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish above the POC. Okay. Right now we are bullish. Still bullish, huh? Look at, keep eyes on here. Bulls are still there. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions also bullish. Today is Wednesday, right? Tomorrow Thursday. Folks, I have an announcement. Friday, I will not be live. I have a guest at home, right? Somebody is visiting from India. So I will be not live on a Friday. So those who are in alert room, I owe you 1 day on a Friday, okay? I will adjust that day. But just to give you heads up that Friday I'll be not live. If I go live, I'll update you maybe an hour or two just in case. But most likely, less likely, okay? Just keep it in mind, less likely. So Friday no live, folks, okay? Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions, still keep price up and up and up. They're bullish. Time is 2:45. Yeah, they just keep doing back and forth, a little bit here and there. Still bullish. I thought they're gonna be trying here. Look at this volume, bullish, right? Conditions are sideways. Look at these conditions are bullish. Market trying to pull back a little bit right now. Okay, so time is 2:45. MACD crossing. We are testing the VWAP. Light under the tunnel, little bearish. Let's see the game. Okay. You need to look for unusual activity. Continue squeeze. Continuous squeeze, bulls are there trying to push it down. MACD cross, right? So look at that, POC support there. You see this bunch of bull, see how far they could come back. Look at the continuous squeeze, MACD bull. Look at the MACD here, bearish, continuous squeeze. Time is 2:51, bunch of bulls here. So there are two things they could do. They could just dump the VWAP and then trap the bulls, trap the bears and go higher, or go now higher and rejection come and then go lower. Right now, let's see whatever they would do, we'll find out. Looking to be bullish. Look at that bounce. See that bounce? Look at the bounce. Continuous squeeze. They are going crazy right now. Look at that. Oh, yep, they want to go now. Now. All right, look at the bulls. Continuous squeeze, volume coming. Bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, volume squeeze, everything is looking bullish, right? Bulls are coming here, but at the top I don't like to go long, okay, even though they look like bullish. Okay, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, and rejection little bit. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at this rejection, bullish cycle, rejection. Time is 3 o'clock. Keep our eyes on something, right? Something could happen here. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD continue squeeze here. I wanted to go long, but by the time I go long is this. Yep. POC, QQQ, VWAP, QQQ, ticks are super negative. They created divergent here, okay? Still bears are there. Bullish conditions. Look at the MACD still bearish. Nothing, right? All right, so look, 1 hour for almost done, and we are still at the VWAP, right? Once we market went up and here, look at that, it's been 1 hour, we are still at the VWAP area, playing game. Okay. MACD little bearish, bears lining up, conditions are bullish. Or a bunch of bulls here at 3 o'clock. Let's see the game plan, folks, okay? MACD still bearish. Look at the volume coming bearish. POC right there. They're gonna manage the cycle. QQQ below POC. Oscillator 0. Let's see how much they're gonna pull back, strong pullback. If they do it right now, still MACD bearish, they might test the POs. Let's see, still MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. Mm-hmm. MACD still bearish. MACD bearish, volume coming in, pushing it down. POC right there. Q, 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 Q. VWAP flipping, look at the MACD here, look at the volume there. Continue squeeze, still bearish. Look at that. Still bearish, huh? Continue squeeze. I'm not gonna go, folks, okay? This is still bearish. MACD, look at the horrible MACD looking right now, bearish, right? But POC is there. Q, 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 Q. Clipping the VWAP. I missed it, man. I wanted to go. That's okay. I was thinking they might come here because of the volume. Still bearish. Look at the volume, continue squeeze. Price actions are below POC. So all these bulls now gonna go to the pain. That's what market is doing. All right, bunch of bulls here. So right now keeping the price lower, market. MACD still bearish. Look at the volume here, folks, okay? This is real direction, that's why you gotta watch. POC inward. Ticks are positive. Still bears are there, pushing it down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to push it down. All right, time is 3:04. They want to go lower. So this bears right now getting excited, but there's no money left. Okay. Q. QQQ, VWAP. To this support area to keep eyes on it. Market looking bearish. Look at continuous squeeze. Bullish conditions are giving up. POC keep pushing it down. Still filling up the gas to go lower. Market want to go lower. POC. Ticks are bouncing. YWM bouncing. If you see VWAP flip, that means bullish. Man, this is crazy, folks. Okay. IWM bouncing. Look at the conditions are. VWAP is flipping. Market look like want to go higher. Condition is not great, so I'm not going. I think they'll be coming here. Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Conditions are not the favorable. POC is involved. Look at the QQQ flushed, right? Still pushing it down. Look at the filling of the gas. They want to go lower. Look at the volume here, still coming bearish because conditions are not the best. Alright, POC still playing game. Man, my chair is squeaky. Okay, look at the conditions now. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. These people created the trend is bearish. This area to watch. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Keeping the price lower. So bunch of bull has profit, right? You see this? That's why they're keeping the price lower. Time is 3:09. By 3:30 they could be here. Let's see. it says I want to go higher. Wow, look at these people, man. Couldn't believe. Already gone. Conditions are, look at that, sideways. Still bears are there, folks, okay? We are at the VWAP. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, right? Bulls are coming in. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bullish. MACD cross, volume coming, but the squeeze is still because of the conditions. Time is 3:12. POC is involved, folks, so I'm not going right now. I'm waiting. Squeeze bearish conditions, not the best, right? So still they want to hang it in here, even though MACD looking slightly bullish. QQQ, IWM trying to bullish. Okay, pushing it up. Trend line breaking. All right, they're going bullish, bullish, bullish. Trend line broke. Supply is right there. That is another problem we have, folks, okay, just to let you know. Trend line broke. That's the what important part is. Continue squeeze, but the condition is sideways. So see what it does. Because of condition. Look at the MACD. Time is 3:15. MACD looking bullish, squeeze coming in. Look at those conditions. I mean, not the best, folks. Okay, try to get out of it wherever the area you see, whatever market gives you. The supply is right strong there. I doubt you can make money. Let's see. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Come on, let's do it. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I made a 50 cents. That's it. Why I got out of it? Because I feel like risky supplies, okay? Before anybody else. That's area. Everything bullish. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze and everything looking bullish, but I feel a little risky. It's okay. I only had a 20 contract. Conditions are not the best, folks, okay? Continue squeeze bullish. POC on QQQ. Oh wow, QQQ got POC. What's the agenda? Time is 3:18. Tons of bulls here. They're gonna trap all the bull. You never know. Right now, bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Look at the big sell-off happened right there. QQQ got POC. Continuous squeeze bullish. We are at the VWAP. POC is playing. Okay, I'm not gonna go long right now. Continue squeeze, they're still bullish. Look at the squeeze here, still bullish. Everywhere is PSC, IWM, SPY, QQQ. Still bullish. Wow, look at the conditions are trying to keep up here. All right, this is the conditions are giving up, folks. Okay, so POC is there, ticks are going down, down, down. Time is 3:20. And POC right in the middle. All right, so look at this. Bulls giving up. All right, look at the volume coming, continue squeeze. Bears are pushing it down. All right, support broke, right, folks? Everybody become bearish. Now they're gonna go lower. All right, folks, remember this. This is powerful bear candle came in and powerful. Bears are giving up, bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, we are at the support area. Bulls are giving up 322. They want to go lower. Tons of bull here. They might come down here, filling up the gas. VWAP area. Still, you see this bunch of bulls here, right? Tons of bulls. They wouldn't mind coming around here. Still bearish. They're gonna bounce, go down, go, stuff like that. Still, look at the MACD here, looking bearish, right? Conditions are sideways, looking like a bearish here. It's a cluster area, folks, everywhere. So you don't expect me to take trades unless I see something interesting. Okay, still bearish, but I don't want to chase at the bottom. Remember that. I don't like to today. Right, they're looking bearish right now. Look at the MACD. They want to push it down. Time is 3:23. They want to take it down. Market bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the support broke. Now they're finally going. Okay. All right, so see all these bulls that right now going to the pain. That's what market is doing, but market not doing crazy. Bulls and bears and bulls and bears. Look at the volume here coming strong, folks. Okay, bears are strong. Bears are strong, and we are at the support zone. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. We are at the support area. Ticks are filling up the gas. All right, that's your bounce. POC right there. Conditions are POC still somewhere around POC area. Look for it, folks. See what happens here. There's a supply there. Time is 3:26. Man, they got already rejection. Look at that rejection. Continue squeeze. Bears are in control. POC area to keep in mind. 3:27. That tons of time. Still there is a bullish. They still want to be bullish. They are not. Ticks are positive. Still bearish. Time is 3:30. 30 more minutes to go. Still conditions are bearish. This is the support area, folks, right here. I'm thinking they're gonna have a little rejection somewhere before they go anything right now. Look at ticks are bouncing crazy. Ticks are bouncing. IWM, QQQ, everything is bouncing. POC right there. QQQQQ. Still bearish. We didn't even test the POC yet. Ticks are pulling it back. Market want to go higher. test the POC yet, folks. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Market is right there. Volumes are there. QQQ bouncing. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. MACD right there. Bears are giving up. MACD crossing. Bears are giving up. No rejection yet. Okay. No rejection. You want to wait for something to happen. Right now, VWAP right there. Bunch of bears. Flipping, folks. Okay. Look at these bulls. Okay. Market want to flip. Because of this, no rejection. Now we are at the VWAP. Alrighty. No squeeze, nothing. Okay. I'm still watching, not in the trade. MACD trying to cross, volume showed up. So I just need to see VWAP. If they're going to flip the VWAP, then they could come here. So we're in the middle. Look at the bear. Most likely bearish. Okay, most likely. Still pushing. Look at the volume coming. Right. That's why I got to wait. POC right there. QQQ already flipping. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Something. Look at the MACD cross. Time is 3:32. Still volume bullish. Man, still bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at still bulls are there. Okay. Bulls are giving up. Look at the money we're printing right now. Okay. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks, okay, because this is dirty game market maker play. Right there, MACD right now pushing down. Still bearish, okay? Still bearish. Okay, POC rejection. Ticks are pushing down. These people are like creating crazy game here. Little greedy, okay, right now. Still they are trying to bounce. That's not good. Because of the MACD bullish. VWAP flips, I will take a loss. I did not book the profit. I had $1 profit, did not book. And I told you I'm greedy. where to today, like to make money is not easy, right? It's like small cycles. Look at the pattern they're creating. Look at this, trying to bounce. Bullish 336 because of all the bear. At least they could come here, I thought, and they bounce. What can I tell you, man? Conditions are bearish, but still these people are look at that. Look at the MACD, look at we are still in the bear cycle, but we are not pushing it down. Look at that. Squeeze coming in now. Now what would be? Look folks, it's up to you, wherever your risk level is. Squeeze coming in, something could happen. Look at the clouds, look at that. Squeeze is not going north, want to go south a little bit. Right there. See, right now I have, look at that, right there. Beautiful. I'm okay. Alrighty. I'm out, folks. I'm out. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's the game. They could go lower, higher, whatever the game they play. Nobody knows, folks. Okay. They are looking bearish. Continue squeeze, bullish hammer candle coming. That means they're still bearish. Okay, they are falling, but you never know. $80 I print. $7,000 profit. Look at that. What did I tell you? They want to go, right? This is how you print money. And I said, look at this bounce. Said, I'm feeling FOMO. I mean, somebody calling. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Okay. MACD looking bearish, conditions are bearish. Look at the bears here, pushing it down. Look at that, man. Somebody's printing, huh? Time is 3:39. Look at the squeeze here. This is support. Still bearish, okay? They're gonna push it MACD bearish, continue squeeze, bearish, 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 but it's just the area, folks. They're gonna play some game here. Nobody knows how much they're gonna dump, right? And then something could happen. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bulls. All these bulls right now going to the pain, right? And they wouldn't mind going here too if they want to do that. Nobody knows. Okay, right now bearish. Okay, look at these bears. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the squeeze. Volumes are still bearish, and they are trying to find a support here. Oh wow, their bulls are coming here. Condition is bearish, bulls are coming, continue squeeze. Alright, there's your, I told you, man, this is solid bullish. Last minute lotto, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are 42, POC right there. It'll be very difficult to make money, huh, folks? Still, I see like that because of the conditions. And there's a bunch of time. We will see. See that? They're gonna be bearish still. Wow. Look at the bears. No volume. Solid bears, right? Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the light end of the tunnel bearish because of the conditions. So you always risk less, remember, because the last minute you never know, because it look like bullish bearish, but they are playing solid game. They want to break down, continue bearish. Yep, look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bears are coming in more. Continue squeeze bearish. Market is so playing game right now. Continue squeeze. MACD doesn't look good, folks. Okay, MACD doesn't look good. Volume doesn't look good. Conditions are bearish. Okay, only the demand zone. Tons of bear here. Look at that. Look at these. Still bearish. Still bearish. Look at the continue MACD, continue condition bearish. Everything is bearish, remember that. Okay, only the psychology if you apply, then is okay. But look at that, 345 time is they're looking solid bearish. Look at the bears, look at MACD, look at squeeze. Everything is super strong bearish, right? Okay, continue squeeze, pushing down, down, down. Look at the bears because of the conditions. Okay, They want to push it down. Look at the MACD here too, because of the conditions. Still bear strong, huh, folks? Okay, bears are there. Look at the condition here. So strong bearish. It's not looking good. If you see anything good green, exit, because bears are strong. 14 minutes to go. Bears are strong. Okay. Look at these conditions. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD. They want to push it down. All right, they want to go lower. I'm out. I took a loss. 10 contract. Okay, I announce. I don't care where they were, but look like they want to go lower. That's what I think. I will think about it if they go higher. Took a $2 loss. $2,000 loss. See that? Because of the condition, I can see right there. That's why. Why would I even give it even $2,000 to them? That's what I felt. So I said, okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Continue. Bears are here. Okay, folks. Bears are in continue. Bears are in continue. Continue squeeze. Supply there. Look at now they are trying to go. QQQ got POC, so I'm not expecting much, but let's see. Don't expect today, folks. Why? Because POC is right there. Okay, so see if they do it later stage. Look at the continue bearish. They are pulling it back, MACD trying to cross. Okay, market trying to push it up. Already. Now volume coming bullish. Volume coming bullish, folks. Okay. Wow. Now they're going. Wow. Look at that, man. Okay. Look at that reversal, man. Man, yeah, this is crazy, right? That's what happened, folks. I got squeezed, man. I thought they're gonna go a little lower and then they will go. But look at that big bounce right here. This is amazing, right? This is what could happen. But they did break lower low and then they bounce. It's okay. I was playing 10 contract. If I would have held, would have been great. That was a great entry, would have been, right? And look at the bulls here. This shooting star right. Look at the volume here coming. Anybody book the profit, folks? On did you get this green candle? Anybody got that green candle? Would have been amazing. got it. Nice. Good, 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 good. Yeah, that's true. I understand that. Look at the volume now coming. They want to go, folks. Okay, this is crazy. Bulls are coming, and now they want to go, and these people will go crazy now. Look at the volume coming now. No POCs involved. 351 time is. Look at the bulls right now, folks. This is bullish because that's why the big candle come when everybody become bearish and then they reverse. That is what I was expecting. They would do it. They did it, but when I got squeezed, I was yeah. Look at that. All right, now watch out, folks. Okay, squeeze giving up, but they're still there. Nice bullish. All right, that's about it, folks. Okay, over trading no good. All right, market back to where they opened up, folks. Okay, so look at this teeny mini range, folks. Market played today. Mm-hmm. 6 more minutes to go. Look at the bulls are here. Continue bullish. Strong volume, right? See if market has the VWAP area is good, bullish. Time is 2:55. Look at the sell off and all the bulls had a profit, taking it down. POC right there. Look at the pulling it back. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. POC right there. Time is 3:57. 3 more minutes to go, folks. Okay, 3 more minutes to go. Okay, we are at the VWAP. Look at the volume bullish. That's your entry, folks, if you wanted to go long here, but you got to be make sure what you're doing. Entry at the bottom area. Look at the bounce. All right. But if you go now, it's gonna go. You got to go at the bottom. Right, that's the entry. Look at the bounce. Look at the volume pushing it up. Right, that's amazing. Keep bullish. All right, market about to close in 2 minutes, folks. Okay. All right, POC right there, pushing it down. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. All right, market close, folks. Alrighty. How did you guys do today, everybody? How did you guys do? Alrighty. Lot of things today played, huh? Market. The way the market played today, folks, is totally different game, right? Okay. No day trading here. Green straight. Portfolio up 12%. Good job. Portfolio up 12%. Good. That's what it matters the most. Okay. All right. Any other questions? Now today, folks, look at the tight range market played and then trapped. So many cycles they created today in a tight range. So trying to control today a lot, folks. Okay, today would have been the control was crazy. right? Mostly what would happen is the particularly VWAP area, folks. Okay, whenever market goes in the middle of the V, and you see VWAP is a straight arrow right here. You see this straight arrow right this. Gotta be careful. You want VWAP is a string, right? You want VWAP to swing like this. If you see a swing like that, then it's good. If the VWAP is straight arrow, be careful. Okay, that's the area. You know, market want to go up, down. Look at today. What did market do? VWAP. So many times market go through the VWAP area. So that's why you gotta be very, very careful when you take your trades. Particularly look for the bottom and look for the top. Even though today tight range, when market trade the tight range, need to avoid, folks. Okay, need to avoid certain areas, because while going down also here, look at this, no volume, right? And look at that, then they did go. I was expecting a bounce. So that was another things where you think that market look like, oh, market gonna bounce, and then they don't bounce also. Then another thing here, what I notice, another couple of things I notice here too. So over here, this bottom, beautiful entry to go long, but I got squeezed here. But hey, that's look at this short was amazing short, right? Because look at the bounce, the bunch of bear here, they think, oh wow, it's bearish, and then they bounce, keep it elevated price, and then we shorted here. This was the best trade. This was also a great trade, but I got a little squeeze. I thought they might go a little lower and then they'll bounce. But it's okay, 10 contract I was doing here. Nothing, no big deal here. Point here is okay, right? That's what you got to keep eye on it. All right. Thank you for your $10. Oh boy, thank you. Somebody said I lost $180, made it back. Okay. Amazing day. No, today was tight range. Market was trading in a tunnel. All right, that's very, very tight range. So whenever you see like this, then you got to be careful. When tight range trading, you need to avoid. People are asking about the share entry price. Folks, the best thing is, what I suggest you in alert room is, if anybody, look for area, folks. Okay, why? Because you need to enter at the area where you see, like whenever I say, hey, I'm like to go long, I like to go short, and rejection. So for example, let me explain you. So this trade, right, example, right here, this area, right, VWAP area, right? What did I say, mention about that? I can bring the alert room so I can explain people. All right, it's gonna take a time to bring it here, man. All right, loading up. But just to give you an example, all right, let me show you something. So what happened is, right here, this is just a second, man. Let it load, folks. Right now it's not loading, still 23%. So I'll explain you. What you do is, there was a POC here, right? This, right, that area, VWAP area, rejection, right? They normally try a bunch of bears here to bounce because they have profit, and they bounce, and then they go lower. That's the game. I love it. And then they bounce here too. So they bounce, rejection, bounce, and then they did this. Look, keep this thing in mind, this event. Okay, I'll explain you this. So for example, going down, this is your support. Now the support, they bounce, then again go back, again bounce, again go back and lower. So people get scared, but market is closing in few minutes. Remember, not 11 o'clock. This is few minutes. So they got like 5 minutes or 7 minutes to play this dirty game. That's what they did, and I got squeezed also. I thought they might be going because of the conditions. I thought maybe a little go, but these people look at reversal right here. Lower low and reversal here came. Just to give you an idea how I got squeezed. But normally they do this game on often. So your entry should be anywhere on this green candle, right? That's your reversal because demand zone. So apply a supply demand class. All the classes got to apply, right? And then you can enter at the certain areas with the confidence, right? So just to give you idea. Now over here, when market spike up in the middle of the day, some people say, Josh, I want to go long. No, never go long like that easily, okay, in the middle of the day. You got to wait for second candle. If you see second candle coming red, then you got to be careful going long. But the candles are stacking, that means they are bullish. Something is cooking. So for example, candles are stacking right here. Look at that. Boom, boom. But this powerful candle was super big candle. But these candles stacking. So that's why they were bullish. Look at that. Right. So look for those kind of things, folks, okay? Man, this computer. No, it's not computer, it's about the WhatsApp. Froze. Man, froze. Okay, I'm gonna reopen again. But yeah, just keep it in mind, folks. It's like strike price and all those things is, man, you don't know how much money I could lose also, if just in case, if so many things to do here. So it's far better to just go easy and look for certain areas whenever I mention, and that's the area is entry zone. If you see rejections like this one right here, you see this bounce. If you apply your intraday class, there is an entry here to short, right? Okay, anyway, all right, could have, would have, should have. Folks, remember tomorrow is Thursday, okay? Tomorrow I'll be here 9:30, but Sunday I will be not here, folks. Sunday, okay? I'm sorry, not Sunday. Friday I'll be not here. Only Thursday. Tomorrow I'll be here. Friday I'll be not here. I have a guest at home, okay? So, any other question? Let me know. So entry, people are asking, Josh, your entry, right? Strike and all. You pick or apply option class when you want to pick. Particularly that's why when I mention certain areas, right? Rejection, POC, VWAP, support, demand zone, supply zone, right? That's the area when market sometimes they spend 5 minutes, 10 minutes, right? You need to look for a better entry, right? After rejection. That's what I would say. It's okay if you miss it. Several times I missed the entry. You notice, right? Several times I miss. So that's what I tell you, right? Believe it or not, your entry would be better than mine sometime if you really follow what I speak, what I write, what I type there. Okay. Got 3 SPY 590 calls from tomorrow. A lot of people are bullish and bearish. The market is went up a lot, right? Still 30-minute chart was bullish, but MACD is not. Continue squeeze, they are still bullish. Yep, they are still bullish. Yeah. All right, guys, let's call it a day. I guess there's always another day. All right. There's always another day. All right, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you, everybody, clicking the like button. Thank you for being here also. All right, even if you didn't click the like. Can you check Palantir? Palantir, folks, throughout the roof. What can I check? No, nothing. Okay, Palantir is through the roof right here. Okay, so for me, Palantir don't need to change at the top. Okay, and no need to change at the top. is overpriced. 500 PE ratio right now applies to Palantir, but right now the cycle is bullish, Palantir is bullish. Right? When the rug will be pulled, nobody knows. Sometimes they take 1 year, sometimes they take 6 months, but that's what could happen unless Palantir goes and proves the financial strong. Okay. All right. Alrighty then. There are so many stock, folks. The price what you see in the market, they are not real price. That's why financial fundamental class we apply all the time. Right? There's a 16,000 flight you can catch in the market. Nobody knows, but people chase. Don't want to chase anything. Okay. Alert room, sure, I'll bring it. Sorry, I forgot to bring it. Those who wants to join alert room, right here. Do not scan these, folks, unless you have proof of payment you made here. Then you show me the screenshot and I'll add you. Yeah, if your alert room is 30 days over, you can exit from the alert room unless you want to stay. If you want to stay, just renew. Okay, karma plays the role. That's why I would say it's gonna cost you more for your betterment. Anybody, I'm not telling you, but yes, thank you for letting me know. Those who have a 30 days over, just exit the group of alert room. If you want to renew, then go ahead and renew it. Okay. All right, any other question? I got a call. Yeah, sorry about that. This is the alert room, folks, right here. This is where I, post the alert in this room that somebody is asking. Okay. But yeah, and those who wants to join the main group is right here, is a free one right here. Okay. So people are asking, Josh, can you post your, say, Josh, can you post your alert? Not the alert, the price and all these, folks. No, right? The reason behind it, folks, it's not that easy to do all those things, typing prices and typing things. The best thing I will tell you is look for area where you want to enter. When I mentioned that, hey, I'm planning this, I'm planning that, and look for the best entry. Don't look for a FOMO, right? And get ready, get ready that area when if that happens, right? If your rejection happening or not. And if I buy immediately, you can also buy if you want to buy like that, right? That's the what I would say. But looking at the entry of every different strike, folks, some people cannot afford, some people can afford, right? And by the time I type it, it's not a joke, right? So best thing I would do is I always mention call and I always mention the put. There's a reason, because that's why only easy to type for me in call, input, right? Easy to type, only in call, input. So that way people whomsoever can afford, whatever they can buy. Like for example, so the best thing to do is, the direction is important. Strike is not important, not that much, okay? Not that much. But if you are at the money, nearby at the money is far better, safety. So that's why I said option class applies, because there is a smartness. If you want to trade a cheap options, it's good and it's bad. It depends on how it is, right? That's why I said option class. I spent tons of hours and hours explaining how to pick the option, how to pick the prices. So I highly recommend option class. That's why I tell anybody who want to join the alert room, make sure they take the intraday class, make sure they take the option class, right? These are the classes are very, very important, right? All these classes, intraday, the options and intraday, right? Or you can take SPX class. Yeah, man. Okay. That could help you more. I would not recommend anybody to join the alert room. Those who have not taken option class and intraday class, okay? Because it costs you more money at the end, just in case, because everybody is not smart enough to manage their risk level. Look at today, the way the market moving. I was managing my risk, because I don't believe in stop loss, right? People need to understand. That's why those who follow me long enough, they know exactly, how and all, what and all I do, how I trade. So, because you got to manage by what market makers are doing, right? They don't do every day same swing, right? You know what I mean? Like swings, market doesn't swing the same every cycle doesn't swing the same way, right? That is the reason we need to be prepared. Nobody knows what will come to you. That is the reason today I felt it, that gotta be careful. That's why I was waiting for after 1 or 2 o'clock. All the trade whichever I took is morning time. I say stay away. Even though premium cheap, people think, oh wow, premium cheap. Josh said premium cheap. Let's go. And then I realized it, man, stay away. Advantage, disadvantage of premium cheap. Okay. Anyway, long day, folks. Let's call it a day. If anybody any question, folks, right here is the number on the top of the screen. You can call me. I'll post it in the main group. Those who wants to join alert room, I'll post it here too. Alrighty. Okay, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody take care, everybody. If any questions right here, I posted in the group, and you can reach number is on the top. Okay, all right, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care. Bye bye.